do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Our internet works. Victory. I don't know why. I restarted the router twice. It didn't do anything. And then I sat there annoyed that it wasn't working. And then it started working. So there's that. Don't really know why, but that's fine by me. Hey, Fantix, thank you very much for the raid. And my 2 tabs become 1? What tabs? I want those. Old adverts. Yo, newly raided members should just be immune to ad breaks for a while. Just as a rule. It should just happen. I don't know for how long would be appropriate. I think something like even something as small as 15 minutes, I think would be fine. That's plus 1 slam I got. Minions are aggressive and +1. I'd be so tempted to suffix to prefix that so that I could try and put trigger on, but it's not worth. It's so good. It's actually really good. How you doing, sir? I'm doing great. Absolutely great. Loving it. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. My goddamn tooltip is up to 140k in my hideout. With a skill that hits potentially 3 times. It should get a lot higher, but I can't be bothered to run lab. And I've got like a level 2 woke added lightning, which I need to be level 5 because it's way more flat damage and also another +1 level. Fine. Oh, hang on. My MTX is off. There we go. Queen's Anchor Chesapeake offering. Have no duration and they override each other. There's a belt that fixes the overriding. Do they really have no duration though? Is that real? Because there's a belt that makes it so you can have multiple offerings.
Balor, did you hear about the real bossy guy who walked into the bar? Yeah, he ordered everyone around.
He ordered everyone around. Nice. Nice.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. The flames race towards you. Hate begets hate. Miasma spreads.
Better ultimatum rewards? What are you talking about, SFB? The build works in 2 seconds with only 4 of them. I'm so happy. Oh yeah.
Death is swift.
It'll work with only 4 of them, but why do you only have 4 of them? Surely you can have at least 5. Right? 2 from the gem at level like 18, 1 from the tree, and 2 from the helmet.
Flames beget more flames.
Low on mana.
I mean, agreed self-found, and I didn't know that changing ascendancy wiped specters. Oh no. Right.
Ruin
That's a
arrives
problem.
suddenly.
The hunger cards.
Ammunition moves swiftly on the wind.
I'm just gonna take those rewards. Not risking that. The hunger. Huge. Huge. The problem is I'm waiting at 90 to find my own fifth one. I'm trying to get work on the 2-3rd chest. Also, what the fuck is this? This is lightning trap. Lightning trap. Also, did that not just... Alright, there we go. Restreambot is working. It always takes like 1 or 2 minutes for the chatbot to work so that I can see YouTube chat. I don't know how to fix that. It fixes itself within like a few minutes, but right at the beginning of stream, I sometimes miss YouTube chats, and it's really annoying. Test successful, probably. Yes. Yes, it works now. Which archetype would be good for ultimatum? I mean, this trap has been pretty good, but my favorite ultimatum build so far has been the marionette build that I just ran. You want something that doesn't have to stand still. Moving is key. I'll tell you that much. Hunger's an officer. Huge. I don't move in ultimatums. I just don't pick the ruin one. Okay. I'm gonna have to try that build. I don't understand how you can possibly be that tanky. And do a new chest of boots. Nice. Have you seen the Goddess Spectre? I have not. Blonde tree horn thug. That's interesting. I think it might be the first time I've seen somebody with a subscriber badge have a first message highlight. Why, hello. Could have been a gifted one. Ah, yeah, could have been. Look at this fucking build. It's so many projectiles. It looks way better than normal lightning trap. Oh yeah, it is way better than normal lightning trap. What I should do though is I should look into if it's actually more single target damage or not than lightning trap, because I might want to have a normal lightning trap for like pinnacle bosses or whatever. I don't actually know what's more damage. I didn't actually look. Surely you'd need like 3 times of the base lightning trap to be better. I mean, normal lightning trap can also return. And if it's in like a Maven arena, for instance, There's no wall to chain off, so the chain part doesn't do anything. So you just get the return just like I've already got. I'm going to test whether Call to the Slaughter recently applies to reformed marionettes. I tried to test it briefly in PvP and found out that you lose all of your specters if you enter PvP and there's nothing you can do about it. That was awkward. Can it chain off Ice Wall? I haven't actually tested that. But I suspect it's just going to pierce straight through it. But let's just find out. Frost Wall. Nah, pierces straight through it. It was worth testing. There was a good thought. Okay, so our Enlighten hit 3. There's nothing I can do with that except hope it doesn't brick. Boom! Well, it didn't brick. I only needed a 3. It's fine. The garage goes to the beat. Like damn. There's a lightning trap. Fucking great. About Hydrosphere, it's not a normal chain. It only chains when it collides with terrain, not mobs. Hydrosphere would count as like a mob. It would just pierce it. Nobody has no doubt about it. So what you need is a Nimbus? Yes. A Nimbus just replaces the return projectile support. And then obviously I get the return, but without the less on it. And then also get another support gem. Oh, I don't actually need the flask. But I should turn in that flask for someone. I'm gonna need one next build, but not now. Ooh.
Godslayer, good day.
Kaboom. Right. We had someone who was desperately after this. Shit. No. Shockwave Totem? Was it Castmaster? I want to make sure he at least gets to roll on it. I think it was. We're managing 150 people's wish lists. It's not that big of a deal. We'll just see. Is that all? Is that it? Those 4 that are on right now? I have a question. What's the question? Alright. 11 atlas points left. What to do with them? I don't even know what your atlas looks like. How should I know? Alright, well, the 3 of you go. 4 of you. The 4 of you, let's go. Ooh. 5. Rough. 2 11s. Did SFBs not work? Hello, stream elements? Do it again, SFB. Wait, resting. Where did you come from? You're not in here. We gotta decide on the people who roll before they roll. Which means we got 2 11s. Asterisk. And Shads. Go again. Ooh, 15's good. You're fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? 15 out of both of you? What the shit? An 11 out of both of you and then a 15 out of both of you. Okay. Again. Let's split this flask in half. Ooh. Oh my god, that's even a bad roll too. But it worked. Winning with a 5 after double. After the double thing. Have a taste of hate. Ooh. Full stacks. Let's see what I got for full stacks. I haven't actually turned in things here in a little bit. That'll do. Uh. Well, 2 barracks respites. Huh. +2 auras on a Victoria's. Huh. That's apparently very cheap. Oh, we'll just put it up. Somebody will take it. Hey, roll mana. Go. Ah, oh, you piece of shit. Nobody even likes you. Put those in. Alright, time for real maps. We're doing tier 16s. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Okay, what do we got? Good, 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 good. Bit dodgy, but fine. Good, good. Absolutely trash. Good. Looking for... I'm doing tier 8 glaciers. Is it for the unique farming thing? Fair enough. Trying to farm a badge out? Badge of the Brotherhood? Don't we have several?
Low on mana.
Need a bit more damage though. Quite tanky, tricksters. Definitely need more damage though. Oh. Hello. I have a question about specters. What's the question? Oh, the penance brand. Someone said, like a total. Have you seen this? I love that build. I haven't actually seen it being played. I don't imagine that it's similar to that at all, but it is quite good. Why Trickster over Sab? Why Sab at all? Sab doesn't offer anything for traps that we want pretty much at all.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Low on mana.
Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon. Ah, man, despite it being pretty, like, fucking great for clear and real pretty,
Hail, God
it's really not doing the damage I was hoping that it would do. Like, at all. I'm in a cluster setup and everything. It's not the perfect cluster, but it's certainly pretty good. How much should I use that for more specters? Try my first build with these new specters. It depends on what your build is. I mean, if you're doing the marionettes, then yeah. But using the Wraith Lord helmet stops you from using any other minion. So it becomes a pure specter build. Okay, as cool as this looks, where's the damage? Where is it?
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. Violence. Conflict. Leisure.
As a streamer, do you want to start using a damage skill now? Man, I was real excited about this lightning trap of sparking, but I'll add that as well as Valora boots to give me one more of them. They don't, they only give you a level. They give you a level of specters, not an extra specter.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Be healed and fight on.
Look at this. It's bad. This is actually bad.
Tethers.
Guys, this might be the failure.
I like
This might not be it.
Take this viper.
We might be abandoning this build quicker. Much quicker than the last one. I had to say for the transfer from a level 20 Spectre gem to a 21. I just valved mine and got it. Do it in town. Go to a town where your Spectres are unsummoned and just swap the gem and then go back. It'll be fine. That my gem goes to 25 more Spectres or can only have 5. You get an extra Spectre at gem level 25. So yes, anything you can do to get to 25. I'm like consistently getting 50% shocks on mobs too, which is not just 50% more damage taken, but also because of the replica heat shiver, like 25% more damage as cold, which is why everything's shattering all the time. And it's still not enough damage.
The Katha never ends.
Do you have a yoke? No. I also don't need it. I have a fucking replica dragon flat on. +3 to level. Like my bitch is already level 25. It'll be 26 when the added lightning levels up. Take another normal dark marionette.
Stop you.
Is cold damage better for them? Better for what? Added your hex grid yet? My what? Sorry? Sure. Oh, I haven't added anything to it yet. I can't afford to get tattoos. I want to. I also want to get like 20 more tattoos all of a sudden. Ever since I got the first line on my body, suddenly I want like 20 more. But I can't afford it. People always said that my whole life. They're always like, once you get one tattoo, you just want to get as many tattoos as you can. And I always like had a little laugh at it and was like, okay, sure. But you always assume that it's just like, yeah, but the people who went and got tattoos real early, of course they want more of them. They were already in the I want to get tattoos thing. No. You actually, as soon as you put one on, you're like, oh my God, no, I actually need more. I actually must have more. I actually require more. Like it just happens. 35 when you get your first tattoo and suddenly I want to be covered in them. Looking at the skill on the wiki and leveling that doesn't do anything unlike base lightning trap. That just literally isn't true. Like the base damage on this one tops out at 4,000, which is not what the level 20 version is on Wiki. They just don't have the level scaling on the Wiki past level 20. They absolutely keep scaling.
Low on mana.
A non-poisoner table of topping out higher. You can pretty comfortably scale poison SRS up to about 50 to 54 mil total. That's what I've done a bunch of times. At that same level of investment, your like Guardian is usually at around 30. So it's a lot harder to get up to 50. But a Guardian keeps going. Like it just doesn't stop. It can scale infinitely. My suggestion, however, is that at that point, it's actually just time to move on to a different non-SRS build.
With the flames. The storm comes swiftly. The
No
expected
fucking room
choice.
here. Let me out. I'm doing a Spectre Bomber with 3 and whole golem plus a big zone. Currently going none of them explode. They're taunt shields. Oh, that's not terrible. I don't mind that.
Time to up the stakes.
Problem is they probably die way too easy.
Of the infinite.
Look at this. This is like the perfect room, right? It's causing all the chains and all the returns. Look at how many projectiles are here. It's still not enough damage. Look. Why is lightning trap this bad?
Tears.
It's such a cool skill. Why is it this bad?
Strangle. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon.
Would be better to run lightning pen over added lightning. It would until the woke added lightning gets to level 5 and then also gives it a +1 level. Then it's better. Also, like 30% of my total damage is cold damage, not lightning damage.
Healed and fight on.
So the pen would only work for the lightning portion.
Time bends to my will. Tight tethers. A flash of pleasure. Over all too quickly.
try not going into the wildwood. As an aura help. I mean, maybe. But I'm not going to run specters on this build for auras. I have no way of keeping him alive.
I've got another one for you.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It's wildwood, I'm telling you, trust me. But that's such a pointless thing to say though. Like, oh, it would be good if you don't do the wildwood. Okay. But it's fucking Affliction League. I'm doing the wildwood. It would also be great if I just stuck to white maps, but I'm not going to fucking do that either. Unending hunger. Anybody ever wants to do a Spectre build, like a real one? I don't even think Wildwood is overtuned. I think this is one of the times where they've really nailed actual risk versus reward. I do think that there should be a way to leave downstairs. Oh my god, that's such a good jewel. What is that jewel? You got room for another suffix. It's too good to not hit. Oh! You know, that's actually good. That's actually fucking great. It's a jewel, right? You want it? No. It's your jewel. You want it? Here you go. Have a jewel. Scale of risk versus reward is skewed towards the top end, though most skills aren't going to keep up. Well, that's what I just said, is there should be a way to exit the thing early. The one part that's bad about it is that you have to do full juice. Once you go downstairs, you can't just do a little bit of juice and then come out. You should be able to do a little bit of juice and then come out, because there's only full or nothing right now. I think the risk and reward scale on this league is absolutely nailed. They just don't have a way to exit, to be like, I would like to do half juice on my build right now because I'm not as strong, right? I'd like to go down there and when I get 1,000 juice total, just be like, I'm out, bye, and not put 5,000 juice into my map, right? I think that would go quite well. It gets overtuned for starting maps. That's only because you're forced to do full juice. If you were just allowed to put a little bit of juice in and then leave, it would be fine.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Just don't. I'm not sure that's the answer for Lutia maps. Just don't interact with most of the league mechanic and then it's balanced. No, just don't full send maximum juice when you first get to maps.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
If you full send maximum juice when you first get to maps and get your shit pushed in, that's your own fault. Now, that would be true if we had a way to leave with part juice, which we don't have a way to leave with part juice, so it's a problem right now. But it wouldn't be.
That was satisfying.
I've said not hard and not going to list if you don't want to. It is though. Also, like, yeah, I could do that, and I could also just log out. But why isn't there a button? Just be a button, just an exit button.
This one will soon. Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on.
This ain't it. Look at this. This is no, there is no juice in this map. I need to do like 5 times this damage.
A mismatched contest.
Ooh. Wishing to be the ocean in your dreams. And that's a level 25 gem. Yeah, and not just a level 25 gem. But like we've got Stormweaver anointed, we've got the gloves we need, we've got extra flat damage from the fire thing there. Yeah, it's fire, but it's fine. I've got a replica heat shiver on, which I'm shocking most things for 50%, including the bosses are getting shocked for 50%, which means the heat shivers, replica heat shiver is giving me like 25% more damage. Where in the Relicash boots, like this is, I've got a cluster setup. Is it the perfect cluster setup? No, because it's these two. But and then we've got like mediums as well. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up 30 crit multi here and then 25 crit multi against uniques there for the next 2 levels, but that I don't think another 50 crit multi on my already 300 and something crit multi is gonna save it. I do have one more charm, but I don't think that's gonna save it either. Yeah, but I would just change that to Grace if I was gonna redo the implicits. You would just change it to Grace. Like, I'm not saying there isn't more I could get out of it. What I am saying is that I am well over geared to be doing Alkengo tier 16s. To the point where it doesn't feel worth it to bother doing the rest of the things because it's way too far behind. Especially considering I'm even getting like perfect maps for it, like indoor things where the chains can work and that would be hit per throw, not DPS. That would be hit per throw. And then each time I throw 3 traps. And then I throw traps like 4 times a second. What times a second? No. Like 1.5 times per second. But 3 at once. Actually, 5 millish. I would think that would end up closer to 6, doesn't it? Oh, each projectile hits at least twice. That's the bit I didn't tell you because of return. So somewhere around 6? It doesn't look like 6. It looks like 2.
Dance on strings. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
Low on mana.
Maybe even less.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Unless returning proj is returning proj maybe just not working?
Resist the assault.
What if even worse than that? What if the less modifiers working on the chain for some reason?
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of. The fire of summer burns within. Ruin arrives suddenly. Miasma spreads. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
This looks like exactly the same amount of DPS.
Contamination
Just like
moves
looking at it.
swiftly on the wind. No defense will be enough.
It might even be a little higher. That doesn't make sense. Try slower proj. Never. Hard pass. No, I refuse.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Ooh, ruin. Okay, just end that because I'm gonna fail because of ruin anyway.
As it is.
Correct replacement is hypothermia. Surely the correct replacement is crit multiplier. Actually, surely the correct replacement is inspiration with some quality on it. I wonder how low that would get my mana cost. I wonder if I could drop the flask for it. It drops it to 5 from 16. Well, I mean, I've been running at 30. Oh, whoops. If I'm running at 5 instead, I probably get another flask. That might be the play. Probably crit caps me too. In fact, that might get me close enough to crit cap that if I can get my third charm and get crit strike on it as well, I probably could drop crit strike for crit damage. Because the extra flask will also be a diamond flask. Sort of like that one, except preferably with a better roll. I think with a diamond flask, an inspiration, and a third charm, I probably swap this for crit multi. It should be significantly more damage. Vicious Proj doesn't do anything to lightning. It's a physical and chaos thing. Also not lightning pen. Like I said, 30% of my damage is fire. No. I don't think lightning pen. Nah, surely not. With 30% of my damage being cold, sorry. Trinity, no. Okay, do we have any GCPs? Certainly not in guild. We're fucking desperate for GCPs, Jesus. Okay, let's see. 12. Thought you could have a whole stack. Oh, I've got 20. Never mind. Does anyone have an inspiration gem that already has some quality on it before I go ahead and quality it up for reduced mana cost? GCP, you say. Time for lab. Hard pass. Nice. 15% quality one. That's a better way to do it for sure. Okay, so that's another 30%. So what am I after here? 2 blues, 1 red. That's 3 blues. That's 2 reds. That's 4 blues. That's 5 blues. Come on. I should just 1 red this. Still costs 9 mana. Apparently. With quality. That's enough. Oh, yeah. Disciple, indeed. The Wishmaster Flask. Surely I've got a diamond here somewhere. I do. Let's see what we need here. We've got curse, movement, speed, and evasion already. That's better movement speed. What am I doing? Ooh. Big. I was saying 2 blues when we were looking for 2 greens. Did I say 2 blues? I didn't mean to. I knew what I was looking for. I got it. I got the thing right. A lot of fun. Thank you for one of the most build builds I've ever played in PoE. Yeah, it was really good.
He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Lol, never mind. It died. Aw. Aw. Sag. Yo, hit chain. Nice. Okay, so let's try this. Also recorded a movement at work today. It's a lot of damage. That's a good amount of DPS. Do, 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 do. So listen, what do you think about if the Ascendant was changed to just be 4 charms? And give it top maybe one of 3 choices against. I mean, it just. Maybe. But like. There's been a running problem with Scion for years, which is that Scion is either the only choice or a trash choice for like 99% of things. It either becomes the best or the worst, just all the time. Target better damage to replica. Overcharging the Arcanist brand won't do nearly as much as the traps are already doing. You need King of the Mist. I do not. I just need the Morgana or whatever it's called. And wasn't able to be beaten until you picked beaten Act 3. That is correct. Except it is account wide forever, not in each league. You make a brand new account, you have to unlock the Scion from Act 3 cage, but then you can always make a Scion after that.
Want fighters to exist? Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Life is so brutal.
Rip.
Give yourself to the void.
Low on mana.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's fine. Getting rid of my mana flask was fine. One small issue. I've been getting away with this because I use a mana flask at the same time, but this corrupting blood flask actually removes my mana. That's no good. I'm gonna have to re-roll that. There we go. Yeah, this is still not enough damage, is it? I know I've still got a change to crit multi coming, but like I know the changes that I can still do. I can still get like a better exposure and whatnot. It's just not it though. Like it's nowhere near. It's just nowhere near. In the corner with pizza sticks. Hang on, it's not that fucking bad. Relax. It's not pizza sticks bad. Maybe that'll be better now with the Relicash boots. Maybe. New pizza stick eyes. The new one with the explodes at 3 looks actually quite good. Oh, I didn't even kill the boss. I just like left. I don't even know if I can kill the boss.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void. Twin Terror, quit the rush.
That does look quite weird. Haven't done anything with the lightning EA gem. Kind of curious as to how that worked out. I have not seen anybody do that. Do anything with the lightning EA gem. I guess the main problem with it right now is anything that I would do with an Ellie bow build of any kind. Yo! I actually need that for my build. You mean our build? Would Headhunter actually save your build? No, no. It'd be the most trash use of a Headhunter. It absolutely would not be good for this build at all. In fact, it would actively make this build worse because the whole like Sunblast is so important. Like it would actually actively make this build even worse. Even get headhunter stacks as a trapper? Actually, yes. Traps, totem, mines, even minions gain headhunter stacks every time you would want them to. Headhunter just works. You just get the stacks.
Playthings enter. Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite.
Woo! Man, I want those. My financial league changed like 100 times yesterday. BalorMage, well, I thought I was done. Dropped a head underground. Now it's an MF like a degen. An empty extra explosive trap, please and thank you. So I'm thinking about converting this over to explosive trap because the tree is mostly the same, but instead of like 2 million damage, it'll do like 45 million damage. And then, you know, playing that a little tiny bit and then just passing it off to someone as a completed build. And then going again. New build time. You could pass this garbage off to someone else. Honestly, that would feel unethical to give somebody a build this that does this little DPS. It's just not right. Plus, who would take it? You've all seen me playing it. Like, it clears so well, and it did low tier content and leveling like fucking amazingly. Like, it was so good at that. And then
Struggle or strangle.
and then this happens. You get here and it just isn't quite good enough.
Many at once.
Lightning trap. I think blade trap is far superior. I mean, explosive trap is by far better. Everyone has to roll, and the lowest roll gets the build. Oh, there are no explosive traps of shrapnel in the league at all. Have you tried the spammable lightning spire trap? I haven't. Yo, look at that. Is that getting used? I don't want to take it off anyone. I want to take, if you're playing it, I don't want to take it off for anyone. If there was one sitting on the floor, no one's using, sitting in a stash somewhere, I'll absolutely take that. But I'm not taking anything off people's active characters. Oh, nice. Playing pose in SRS and I'm too squishy. How does the build scale defenses? It has block cap, spell block cap, like 20,000 armor and life gain on block and like 900 regen. Are you missing life gain on block entirely? Are you using bone offering? Do you have block cap and spell block cap with offering up? Those sort of things? Afternoon, Lexia. How you doing? I'm gonna throw the headhunter for a roll, but I don't know if you should do that. That seems risky. No. Okay, this might just be what we have to do. I think lightning trap is just not the play. And if instead we do this shit, I mean, obviously I'll recolor and whatnot, but like, look at the area. Check that jewel in chat. I think we saw that one yesterday. Yeah. Or maybe during the podcast this morning. Very good though. As well playing PB. The visual can't fade everything about it. What, this? Not this, sorry. This. Maybe shit, at least it seems to be. Hang on. It sounds like a way better solution than trying to track everybody's things. Obviously I haven't re-geared it all. I just want to see how that goes real quick. That already kind of feels better than lightning trap. Just it just is. Look at it go.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I haven't even like re-geared anything. It's just that much better. A 10. Give it a prime. Do we have any more alternating scepters? What's the issue you're having with lightning trap in the end? It just doesn't deal any damage. It just doesn't scale high enough damage. That's its biggest problem. Okay. So do we have to do this? Oh, is JS making a wheel? Oh, I got a wheel thing open. Again, no, global. The thing is, even if I'm the one that wins it, I'm going to play for 3 days and then be like, okay, next build. It just gets given away. Like, I just make a good head on the build and then I hand it off. That's it. If the guy dropped it, that would be the play. There's too many names there and I can't read. They're all blending together. I hate everything. I wish I could copy. Guys, do you know how hard it is for me to read? There we go. I guess it was back whenever it wants. Yeah. Hopefully. SFB. Sith Lightning. Lol. It's BalorMage. All right, who else have I missed? This dude? And this dude? God, there's so many. Here's another one. Is it too late to add me? Oh, he's in trade. That's no good. Okay, we've got a whole list here. Did we miss anybody? Did we miss anybody who's rolling? This is only for people who are already in our private league. Private league. No, you've got to already be in the private league. You got to already be here. Really missed yourself? No, I didn't. I just named myself lol, it's BalorMage. I'm in there. I'm in the middle of that list with everybody else. What's the roll for? Somebody found a headhunter and doesn't want to use it. Also, we need to track where that headhunter goes. Is it Inquisitor Guards? You're the one that bought it. Okay, we need to make a note of that somewhere. So that hopefully, just so you're aware, I can't stop whoever wins this from just merging out of the league and stealing the headhunter. Like, I can't control that. I hope they don't, and I'm going to tell them not to. And if they do, they'll never make it into a private league again. It's a fucking over. If you abscond with a headhunter, you're never coming in again. But I can't stop them. So good, I'm playing to have fun. Good, 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 good. I'm just making sure you're like aware that there's like a risk there we can't control, right? All right. Anybody else left to add to this list? That BGL? Is that what that is? BJL. BJL. All right, 20 people. Are we ready? P.S. If I win it, I'm just gonna roll again. I don't want it. I just want my name to be on this so I can say I won. Ah. Go on, land on me. Land on me. Oh. Okay, it didn't land on me. RPG. God, you get giga tanky on that. That should still attribute every single thing to you, right? You just become giga tanky and giga fast. Okay, so back to my build. But Gratz RPG, have fun. So let's see. We want to drop this. Interestingly enough, the guy whose build I'm emulating here, if I change into this, uses conk effect. Does he use that even to mine will be slightly different, so we're not going to use that anymore, but I am going to put crit damage in instead of hypothermia, so it ends up wanting 2 blues, 1 red, 3 greens. Yeah, 3 greens because explosive trap is a green. Do we have any alternating scepters at all? Any alternating scepters at all? Yes, 2. 1 I can use / craft on. Huge. Huge. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're going to use that. We're going to end up using crit damage, not crit strikes, but that's fine. We're going to keep trap and mine, and we're going to keep inspiration. And we're probably going to put conk on it, probably. That's fine. So I want 2 blues, not 3 blues. Okay. At least 1 red. Nope. Really? 2 blues. Easy. Now let's see if I have a quality conch. I do not have a quality conch. Let's see if the guild has a quality conch. Nope. Let's see if trade has a quality conch. Hey, there's a 12% conch. That'll do. Just out of curiosity, what does that make the map clear look like? Honestly, that area is fucking great. Why is the area so good with Conkin? What do you mean? Why is the area so good with Conkin? What do you mean? What? Why? Why is the area so good with Conkin? I don't even understand. That's why I like to build so much. It feels like it shouldn't be that much better, but like that big as Conkin, but it is, so okay. Okay, so we need to grab that plus this. Oh my god. A quick catch up on the first 2 hours. Lightning trap bad. Lightning trap bad. That is the deal. Lightning trap bad. I'm also sad about it. I might have a div. I do. I've got a div. There's one. Oh, comes from overlap, so maybe Conk isn't the best support. I mean, I'm just going by Fearless Dumbo's build. He's the one that has done all of the best things. What I do need, however, to reach strength requirements really easy. Well, needs a strong word. Do we have any lethal prides? Yo, Shads has got like a whole fucking pile of them. Can I have every lethal pride? It's so much easier to just like put them on and look at what I get. After your map is fine. In a game of condom. 2 years in heaven and 5 weeks in hell. Where do I go now? All right, let's see if we can find, let's see if one of these is any good. Let's see if one of these is any good. Burning. No, no. No. That complete trash. All right, complete trash goes over there. One useful node. Trash. Percent strength, percent strength. Reduce crit, percent strength. Fucking 3% strength nodes there. Actually quite good, but not for me. This is extra fire. Huge. Armor. Less crit. Less crit. Fortification. 20 strength. Ah. I mean, the best one we've seen so far. Totem placement, melee damage, chance for double damage. 1 chance for double damage. Strength, ignite faster, fortification, melee, garbage. Melee crit, percent strength, regen, fortification, also trash. Melee crit, regen, max life, whatever. Double max life, whatever. Reduced crit, burning, armor, totem, regen, warcry. Double damage, burning, reduce crit, ignite faster. Okay, single double damage. The fuck am I leveling this Slayer Warbaz? I don't know, but that's a really fucking good build for the Headhunter. But I don't know what you level it as. Oh, whoops. Also trash. Okay, so that pile trash. These ones up here potentially. Double damage, but only a single. I'd rather not. Regen, melee, placement, maximum life. Eh.
Balor, what did the one cactus say to the other when he returned a vacuum he borrowed? Thanks for the succulent.
Alright, all of these are pretty bad, including that pun. But 5% of physical damage from hits taken as fire is really nice defensively. It also has 10% reduced damage from crit. That's pretty much it though. 20%, really, when I get that frenzy charge. Pretty much it though. Do you want them all back or something? Is that what you're waiting for? I think there are no good offensive ones that we own. So for now, I'll just go with the defensive one, I think. I guess it could also go here. You might be a minute. Literally none of these are any good down here. But I do have this slot as well, right? No, I don't, because it fucks that. No, I don't. I can't put it there because I need Ghost Shroud. I take it back. I can only go here. Physical taken as to reduce crit. Just a bunch of strength. All right, the rest of these can go back. Could you put it next to charisma? I mean, yes, but you don't. You hit like nothing here. Right, I'm going to hit this notable and that notable, and that's it. There's nothing else here I'm going to take. So it's like, not only does it only have 2 notables that it could possibly roll good stuff on, it also doesn't give me a buttload of strength, which is what we really want out of it, because this amulet does nothing. And hopefully 2 more strength. Oh wait, I don't have an amulet on yet. Yep, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, so amulets. Best in slot for this is ashes, but I'm going to assume that we're not sitting on an abundance of ashes. That is quite the org. That is quite the org. That's like basically just good to put on as is. Those are like the 2 most important things. Okay, so let's see if I can get an amulet of some kind. Let's see if amulets exist that are good for me. Lightning's fine. It's even the suffix lightning, so that's okay. Okay, so we want those things. I want life. I have two questions if you don't mind. What program do you use lastly to add a divination at the time of the, and what regex did you use? So the regex is at !regex, which is like, I don't even have bookmarked anymore, but you have to make your own for your build. The program I use to put the flask overlay on is at !overlay, and I would still use that right now if I was playing a Pathfinder. This is a good amulet. I might want it back. It is probably the best end slot amulet for this explosive trap thing, but I don't want to take it if you're going to want it back, because I'm going to play this for like a day or two, see how it does with the explosive stuff, and then give it away as a full build. So I would rather not take something that has to go back. What does the overlay do? A whole bunch of stuff, but more importantly, well, I don't want to take it if it has to go back to you, right? Because it's going to end up on whoever takes the whole build. Good damn. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. I don't know if I'm going to use Trigger right now, by the way. I'm probably going to put Crit Multi on it for now. Trigger is just a really good later thing that we have room for Trigger. What is that amulet? Holy balls. That's a fucking amulet. Holy balls. I'm still going to use the ashes though. It gets 4 small explosions. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Nice. Look at this shit.
One more for the season. Balor, do you know why you should not try to tie Santa's shoes? You'll end up on his naughty list.
Naughty list. Oh, nice. Thank you. You don't take your eyes with the character when you need the trigger. Yep, exactly that. Now, let's see. I no longer need this. Pog. I no longer need that. Hog. Burning is fine. AoE and area of effect is great now. Give up on the lightning explosions now? Unfortunately, it was just no good. Hey, from down under. That's my home. Hey. How you doing? So, here's the real question. Do we have one of those Cirrus helmets? And more importantly, if we do, would I even use it? I think the answer is actually no. And that I want a high ES helmet. So let's see. Gonna replace that with hatred. Wrath will get replaced with hatred. So Mr. Reply, but does the base for the chest matter for popcorn specters? Only in the way of having the wrong base might make it difficult to get socket colors, but that can also be overcome. Like the base otherwise doesn't matter, you just have to be able to get the sockets, that's all. All right, let's see. Crowning Guild. Ooh. I wonder if that's worth. It should actually be pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so much more tanky. And it's good damage. 25 to 29 is a pretty good damage up. Okay, so the question becomes, can I res cap out of a ring? Let's see. I no longer need strength. So, what do I need? Fire res. Not much. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Joey Numbers has got a ring that would be great. But is not online. Last listed 2 days ago, that's fine. I don't need this. Right, Joey Numbers ring would be fantastic. However, Eldris has a ring that's good enough. Let's grab that. Facility 9 throwing speed, is that solved? Trap throwing speed, but no, I'm okay. If anything, I actually still have slightly too much.
Hail, Godslayer.
No longer getting gear for that miner. Oh, I I gotta be honest, I forgot about that just temporarily. That thing will always need mind throwing speed, but it would have to be. It would have to also have life, because when I go back to that, it'll be as a life stacker, not as anything else.
That was fun. Low on mana.
Uh-oh. This thing still costs me mana? Too much mana? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I gonna do about that? I've got memories and I mean on spell hit. Nah, that doesn't work. Just thinking for a minute. Oh, devouring would be terrible. You want the energy shield over your life? Tricksters don't use EB. There's minus mana there, minus mana there. That's great. Supposed to trap a shrapnel now is 30%. Jesus. Okay, first thing I gotta change that wrath out to a hatred. I'm looking for the build idea spreadsheet. You know what would be great is if I made a build idea spreadsheet to begin with, like I said was that I was gonna, but then didn't do. I mean, I didn't like say I was gonna. I said it'd be a great idea if I did this, and then I just didn't do the thing that I said would be a great idea, and it's still a great idea. Still a fantastic idea. What oils do you need to I'll just put that in O for you, Fairy. What oils do I need? That is an excellent question. There you go. What would I use? Honestly, it's real tempted to just solve my mana problem by using one of these. Another 10% reduced mana cost. I bet that'll solve it. I've already got 34% reduced right there, and another 5, and another 5, and another 5, and another. Oh, there's still a jewel left. 14 from 16. It's only got 4% on it. So this will probably take another 4 off the mana cost, bringing it from down to 10. probably. That should solve it. Is that cheap? Can I do that? Well, thing is, I'd really like this for the increased effect of non-bending elements. I think I just go with this. Teal, blue, brown garbage. Let's see if we've got that. Blue, teal, brown garbage. Oh, I already had all this. Whoops. Mana cost down to 9. Mana cost down to 9. Let me change the title of the stream, probably. Wasn't Pog. Lightning trap wasn't Pog. Don't forget the mana regen and increased maximum mana. True. Alright, next step. Take this off. Change the next one into a green. Get hatred. So. You're a piece of shit. There we go. Now let's see. I'll just buy a hatred from here. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's good. That's alright on the mana. Look at that. That's fine. If I got to stand still literally forever, I would eventually run out of mana. Eventually. It'd certainly take a while. That would take quite a while. Determination, grace, hatred. Seeing if we have any thing that I'd be interested in using. No, not really. Okay, so the next thing is Here's the problem now, though. Wave of Conviction is not very useful to me. Which means the curse is, and I actively still want that curse, but will marriage and basically make it permanent. That's right. This is close enough to permanent. You would never notice. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that in there. Put that in there. Don't need that either. Why was Lightning Trap not Pog? Despite hitting multiple times and everything, it still just doesn't, it just straight up doesn't do enough damage. I'm trying really hard not to play an Orb of Storm / Stormburst Mines of the Saboteur. Why are you trying really hard not to do that? Just out of curiosity?
God Slayer, good day.
So for now I don't need trigger. Global crit multi will do. It seems like I bait myself too often. Ah. So I tried to make Lightning Trap work and it was actually very bad. Okay. I think we're good. I have no idea what my actual crit chance is because I now brittle things, and so that's not even like, it's like, oh, main hand crit is 40%, but I've got like a lot of increase and I'm now brittling things, so who the fuck knows how much that is. Wow, +4 max fire. Jesus. Tell you about it. I'm the 6th bad build of the league. Okay. Hoops at home, you might need to calm down. six bad builds in a row is a lot. That's a lot. It's only been 7 days. 6? 6 days? Yeah, maybe one of us should pick your next build. I don't know about that. That's a lot of bad builds in a row. That's all. And they fixed the channel spawning. They've not. So, rolls. Whoa. Okay. Wait, Baylor? What am I waiting on? Change off lightning trap? Yeah, I gotta change my like YouTube name title thing. It changed just now. This is the first map with explosive trap in. It literally just wouldn't scale into doing tier 16s comfortably at all. I'm very sad about it because I much prefer lightning trap to this, but this is like 8 times more damage. Do ice trap, please? Nah. Could comment and I'll post it. Nah, I'll just do an update video tonight, which will just be like, haha, it didn't scale. Here's what I changed it into. Work with the delay.
At least try to hold my attention. Time quit the rush.
That's so much more damage than lightning trap. What the fuck? Why is lightning trap so trash? That's so much better. I'm in doing tier 5 maps. Is the goal short-term goal to push to 17? They can focus on like expedition or something. Pushing to 16 is part of the short-term goals, but a bigger part of it is there'll be as you progress, you'll get 3 quests on the side. One for Eater of Worlds, one for Searing Exarch, and one for Maven. And those are your short-term goals. Those 3. Getting those quests to like lead you through what you should be doing, basically. They are all with progressing to higher tiers, but there's like things to do along the way. You do not gain experience. Who cares about that? Give me all that. The envoy, when you see the maps, he gives the quests. I think first at tier 6. I think. Conversion it up, then tier 8 for X-Arch, and then tier 11 for Eda. Alright, that makes sense.
9 rounds, yet lightning gives little warning. Stray too far and find pain. So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Go a bit on ultimatum. Ultimatum is very fun, but actually like horrendously bad rewards for the time it takes you to do it. There's absolutely zero chance I'd be spec'd into it if I were on Trade League. I'd feel too bad about all of the money I was losing. But I'm keeping it in our private league.
I find the struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal. On to the next fight.
Really? I got an enlighten? So there's still, you could get a mage blood out of it.
Come on now, don't go.
I have a Moranian. Oh, plus. I need that. Dum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-na-na. Similar to the ritual, but you can't reroll, less choice of rewards, and it takes too long. So I really like it as a mechanic. It's my favorite. Was anyone else coming to this, or did we kill it? Doesn't look like anyone else is coming. I'm gonna go with kill it. Let's go. Sweet. Now I gotta find what on earth build are you? I feel like you did all that damage, not me. Ah, that kind of build. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Thank you. Ritual. It's even worse, but at least it ends tangentially. Ritual's actually better. If you're fully spec'd into Ritual, Ritual's better. don't see anything in chat. Am I blind? Oh, I do. Oh. Yoink. Why, thank you. Yes, yes you are. Man, everybody in the in-game chat is the same fucking color. It's a big problem.
Keep learning.
Thank you. Okay, I need to find out if I'm crit capped or not. The only way to do that's going to be path of building. Because I have to account for brittle, which I'm definitely hitting quite heavily. Abattoir? Nope. Wait. You. Okay, screwed all that up. Don't save. Load. Pick this thing. Go with the trickster. Okay. Average explosions that hit. Over here. You gotta set that to 3 to include on full, which is already higher DPS before I even fill in configs. I don't think these matter with Relicash boots on. They do not. Nor do these. Nor do those. Wait. They do. Okay, just pretend I have all 3 then. Enemy is burning. Enemy is scorched for like 20. Enemy is chilled. Enemy is brittle for like the whole amount. Holy crap, I'm way crit capped. Crit capped? Crit capped. Crit capped. I think I might be crit capped if I only get like 4.5% brittle. I am. 0.5. Oh, there is no 4.5. Yeah, and I've got a 6. Okay, so we're definitely crit capped. Shock for 15 because it's skitterbots only. Sapped because you are, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, I don't even need one of those crit recently. I'm actually crit capped without. I do need one of them. One of them is very important. It crit caps me. And then I don't need the second one. And I don't need a crit on the third either. So that's cool. I like that. What are we gonna do today? It wouldn't take long to show them. Okay, oh my god. Okay, I didn't think that I would be crit capped quite that easily. So I don't need you at all. I do need that one. Plus it comes with Chaos Res anyway. Which also means I don't. Now I have 2 charms. What am I going to use for charms? That's an interesting question. We have so many charms. many power charges do I have? 1, 2, 3, only 4. I only have 4 power charges. Yeah, I actually don't need crit chance at all. I'll give you an extra aura. I would need enough to use a herald, which is quite a bit. Like quite a bit. %12 of physical as extra is actually huge though. Damn, I want that one. 6% per frenzy charge. I got lots of those. That one would be great. Remember this mod exists of using an ES helm. It's quite a bit of +1 maximum energy shield. I've only got 150 ES on my helmet. It's a crown. This would be a great mod if I can find something to go with it. Like that maybe? I mean, 12% fizz extra is pretty huge. This one would be great. 11% is extra, 6% evasion per frenzy, which we've got a few of. There's that one from Slagoth. That'll be very, very good. See what else there is here. Ooh. The banner for less accuracy. I've got room for it in my sockets. Or reduced crit. Nearby enemies have 15% less accuracy. I do have like 35,000 evasion. That could also be pretty good. Grab this one from myself, maybe? Where have you got it? 2C? Same stuff, so I'm doing Harvest, Abyss, and Harbinger. Something different to keep it a little interesting. Yep. Is it trading add-on? It's called Pee-wee Trade Helper. The as extra mod is certainly the one I want to stack. It's a great mod. Fantastic mod, that one. I'd like that, but it's offline. 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 That one will do. I'm not going to use the secondary mod from it, but it'll do. Perfect. Thank you. Looking for popcorn specters. I've been looking long to build the undistributed leveling part. There is a build guide. I don't think I covered leveling, but TLDR for leveling. The build guide's on YouTube, but I'll give you a quick TLDR for leveling. Level with SRS. Come out, grab that. Go straight through here. Straight to minion instability. You're now an SRS pop build. Straight through here, over here, grab this shit. Sit next to Death Attunement. Grab Death Attunement as soon as you can put the helmet on, which is like level 30 something. And you are already playing the Spectre Explode build from then on. You'll start with this one, the 1 base, and the 2 from the helmet. You'll have 4 Explode Spectres. And you'll walk through the rest of the campaign quicker than a Guardian does it. It's actually insane. Okay, so let's not use that one. And let's instead gain 24% Fizz is extra random. That's actually an insane mod, by the way. The fuck? I only need, because of the brittle, I only need 1 crit charm. And this is crit and chaos res. And then it's just 24% is extra. That's fucking great. Yeah, that was gonna be good when I grabbed it. Oh yeah. Next time I go to give away a build, this build, somebody's gonna love those charms. Gotta remember to give the charms away with it. And last time I tried to give Lupus the whole build, he came back to me the next day and was like, I have no charms. I was like, oh, right, that's me, my bad. Is a brittle now maxed? My brittle was already maxed.
At least die with some flair. Give yourself to the void. Another challenger. Life is so brittle. Another challenger.
Oh, it's not maxed. Not on these things. It's only like 4%.
Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was too busy trying to look at the brittle. I was way too busy trying to look at the brittle and not looking at the abilities that were hitting me.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes.
So 6% is the max. I'm actually only hitting 4. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. I am absolutely special. I am special in the worst way. This is so much more damage than what I was doing. So much more damage than what I was doing. I am all cold and fire. I currently have a lightning cluster in. Probably don't want that. I probably don't want that. That's probably not the go. Is Twitter down for anyone else? I haven't even tried. Twitter. No. Wait. No. It is working. Wait. Okay, I mean, it loaded the whole website, but it won't load a single tweet. So I'm going to say yes. Where's the brittle coming? I haven't used alternating effects, so I don't know how to get it. So right now I'm using Secret of Suffering is the trick. There's a few ways to get that, but the way I'm getting it is an alternating scepter. And it stops you from using any of the main ailments. I can't ignite. I can't do any of the normal things. But what I can do instead is Scorch, Brittle, and Sap. With Scorch is based on fire damage, Brittle is based on cold damage, Sap is based on lightning. Okay, let's see if there is. Castmaster has a jewel I would steal. Over to the phone. Okay, I might just wait. Wait, did Castmaster just get off? That would be sad. Well, it won't help my build. I'll look for another way to get it then. So there's a few other ways. There's a jewel that you can get. There's also a helmet that will only swap out the cold. There's a helmet that only swaps out cold, so you can't freeze anymore, but you can keep the others. Okay, I may have to roll my own cluster. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, Cluster Jewel. Oh, JS had this. He's around. He'll just be like AFK for a minute or whatever. If I find one today. Ooh. Why did you change it to not Pog? It just didn't scale into tier 16 damage. It just wouldn't do enough damage to kill things. That's what I thought. Explosive Trapper now? Yep. Explosive Trapper, 35,000 armor, better defenses. You set an Explosive Trap or something? I mean, it's really hard to beat as far as trappers go. Like, I just swapped over to it and I went from like 2 mil DPS to like 10 mil. And I just realized that I didn't change my cluster and I have a lightning cluster on and I don't even do lightning damage. And it's still over 10 mil. And that's just like initial swap.
Go for at least the third round this time. The wind conspires with the flames.
Usually it just still says sparking. Oh, it did. It does. Hang on. Save. Okay, I think that changed it.
Our festering ring encroaches.
I've never live changed the YouTube title before. I couldn't even figure out how yesterday, but I think I figured it out and that should have changed it. It's changed? Fantastic.
The vapors are inescapable. Fire always spreads.
This is much better.
The flames bite upon your heels.
I'm not gonna use my favorite trap. I would like a build guide for it. The swap happened because when I went to tier 16s, it just couldn't do enough damage. It just literally wouldn't do enough damage. And so I was like, well, I kind of just have to pivot into something if I want to be able to do tier 16 maps, which I absolutely do. Like, it was actually bad enough that even if I didn't do the league mechanic, it would still struggle with a tier 16 map. And of course, I'm not going to skip the league mechanic. Oh no. Oh no. I still haven't managed to kill this guy myself, by the way. Yeah, like I should be bringing in people who need this, but like until I successfully kill it myself, it's rough.
Lead the darkness. Don't grip. Agric Almak. Don't grip. You are seen. Lead the darkness. Don't grip. Sprout. A sliver.
Okay, I'm watching. I saw the thing. I saw the thing. Okay. Another one, please. Hello? Hello, another one, please. I can't get over there. Oh, here we go. Where are we going? This way? Where are we going? Oh, there's another one. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. I've run out of wisps. There are no more wisps. Oh, that's not a dead end. There's a little tiny gap there. Is there another wisp, please? Where am I going? What? I came from here. What do you mean? Oh man, it's right there. Can't get through. There's nowhere to get through. I've seen the portal. I was trying to find the way in. Those wisps are shit. Oh, just follow the wisps. Okay. Such a trash fight. What the fuck is that? P.S. We've made some super unhelpful wisps. We also made them disappear. Just a second or two after you see them. Good luck. Is it available if you don't leave them behind? I wasn't. I was going so slow. Every time you see this fight, you blame the fight, but it's you every time. Okay, here's the thing, Blanky. I don't think you'd be saying that if you didn't work there. It's fucking bad. It's bad. They just disappeared. They're not very obvious. They're hard to see. It's a timed mechanic. Like I can't figure it out.
Show me mortality. Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
Is that a hegemonies?
Entertaining with a game.
Like I haven't seen hegemonies in forever. Only one? Am I really like the only one that struggles with the maze? How? How could I be the only one who struggles with the maze? Is you impatient? I went at like a quarter the speed just then that I can go. Like I intentionally went slower. If I try to go any slower than that, I'm gonna have to take my boots off and shield charge. I know, but I'm about ready to just stop doing that fight. Just because it just won't. I just can't get it. Just can't get through the maze. Oh, don't do that. Damn it. Meant to walk. Fun to click, it took me a while. I feel like I walked next to wisps, walked with them until they disappeared, and then tried to go further in the same direction they were headed me. That's what I felt like I was doing. I saw the portal the first time I passed by it, but there was no way to it. So I was just assuming the wisps would take me to it. And then they didn't. I watched it on like this corner of my screen. And then I was like, okay, well, there must be a way around or something. So I just kept following the light ball. And then when everything started closing in on me, I just went back to the portal and was like, please let me through. And it never did. The build what class are we looking for? This one. Unfortunately, I need to roll 3 notables. Any notables are fine. Fizz clusters are quite a bit forgiving. Unfortunately, it's real hard to get 3 notables. What item level? I actually don't know. I've never even looked at notables for rolling fizz clusters, because usually they're just really easy to roll. Fizz cluster not elemental. Fizz cluster not elemental. This is a fizz skill that converts. It was mechanic. Red equals go. Green equals. Red equals stop. Green equals go. Oh, for the first move or don't move thing? It's 10, but I've got this. Taskmaster's got one that I want, but he's offline. So I'm just trying to make my own. How many passes? 8. 8. Ooh, that one's a good one. Damn. Well, unless... Nope. Eh. Followed the wisp and then turned. I tried to follow the wisps. I tried to go slow. I tried to do all the things I was told to do. I still got lost in the fucking maze. I don't know what to tell you. Look at how fucking slow I'm moving, by the way. Everyone's like, oh, you're moving so fast. What are you up to? So we start with the first wisp. I follow the first wisp. It then disappears. Now I don't know where to go. But anyway, I got through that gap. Anyway. That's not where I lost. I ended up through that wall. I did end up going through this gap, which 100% looks like a solid wall and not a gap that you can go through. But I did end up walking through that. That's not where I got stopped. I love how my argument is I'm struggling to follow these wisps and I don't know how to get through this maze. And everyone else's argument is it's so clear. Well, it's not clear to me, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be having trouble. It's clearly not very obvious. Otherwise, I would not be struggling. The walls and the ground are too similar. They look exactly the same. The only reason I know it's a pathable area is because I walk through it. Find myself just walking up against every wall, looking for the wall that lets you walk through it. What's the item level of that jewel? 83. Oh. Nope. Okay. Refresh. Nah, I need a 3 passive, really. Let me tell you exactly how it should feel, right? Like, I don't understand the pushback at all. I think that whole maze is shit. I struggle to see any of it. I struggle to see the walls. I struggle to see the wisps. Everything is the same fucking color. It's horrendous. Prime resonators. Lol. I do remember that. Summons a pet when you're in town. It turns you into a toad? That's fantastic. Need a better gaming chair? Clearly, that's actually the solution. Just need a better gaming chair. Nope. Come on, roll. Roll. Farming 7 cemeteries. I just making better builds and staying in 16s. But oh damn it, I should have regaled that one. Force multipliers worth regaling. No. Okay. What are the odds of having 3 mods? Actually, I have no idea. But the odds of me having 3 mods are 100% because I roll 3 mod clusters. 3 or 0. When I was rolling fizz clusters for the build, the method was serrated fossils might be worth using craft of example of this. Serrated fossils are fantastic for it. So is Reforge physical. Reforge physical is also really good. It's something. It's something. You're a piece of shit. It's something. It's something. God damn it. It's something. It's something. Damn it. I don't think we have any Reforged Fizz juice. Oh, Reforged Fizz is only 50 yellow. Why did I think it was 500 yellow? I wonder if we've got some yellow. Oh, we have no yellow. Okay. What about... with 3 serrated fossils. Oh wait, that's me. I have 3 serrated fossils. Rip. The question, do you think people actually thought the Adam Valdo's was gonna be hidden. Thought the item the Valdos was gonna offer be hidden. I don't know what that means. Guilty, sweet. Damn it. Yoink. Those of the attack jackets should be better. Some of them do. Physical is usually what I reforge to make them, though. Do you X slam that? I feel like you don't. Oh, we're looking for physical? It's a physical skill. Explosive trap is a physical skill. It's just physical conversion. So it's got the best damage mods on it. We don't need a 2. Nope. Master the Fundamental is the only one you don't want. Furious Assault is like the only one I don't want. Master the Fundamental's fine. Grim Oath is really good, but but I'm actually really not fussy. Like any 3 notables will do the trick, to be honest. Rip. Elemental has reduced to elemental. Building seeking is furious assault. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. True. Somebody's looking for a careful planning? Okay. And back in. What am I trading? Is this what you think I should be rolling with? Okay, next time I regal, we'll use those. Honestly, I'll just use them. So what do we got? More physical, more caster, fewer attacks, no chaos. Okay. I see. 35% reduced elemental, 35% increased physical. So master is the one I don't want because that just cancels itself out. That's basically just a 10 all res node. So that's the one that I don't want. Mind you, if I rolled a 3 notable with that on it, we would still keep it anyway, right? You just, oh, so close. It would just be somebody else's. Out of luck. All right, we might be just waiting for Castmaster to get back on, to be honest. Castmaster's got a notable for me, a triple for me right there in trade. What are you looking for? Not Master Fundamentalist, any other combination of 3. Any 3 notables. I don't actually care. You can use trade for private leagues? Yes. Need alts and regals. I'm like out of most things anyway. It's fine. I'll just wait. We'll just wait for the one that's already rolled to get back online. We're good. We'll be fine. Not making anyway. I mean, I'm like practically completely out of regals, and I think using more of them, whether it's you or me, is a bad idea. I mean, sure. Take it then. But yeah, as long as you're in a private league, it just shows up under the list of leagues. If it's a trade league that you're in, like a trade private league. Do you want it again? Doesn't matter. Any of them. Any of them. I don't want Master the Fundamentals because it's got reduced elemental, but any other 3 is fine. Any other 3. Right. I am going to make a coffee though. I'll be back in a second. Ooh. Alright. Otherwise. Alright. Should I just leave this in? I mean, whatever. I'm not like struggling to clear maps. We'll just leave it in until we get a real one.
Play dead. Good doggy.
Okay, bud. I'm gonna need you to die already. Ah, I see. Cycling damage reduction. But he's a devourer, so he could be underneath. Oh. 15% explode. Armor per block unaffected while bleed. Oh, that's so nice. What the fuck? That's good. In case of any kind of situation where I could use. I mean, that sounds like a bad thing. You've made that sound like a bad thing. That's not as bad as it sounds. It sounds pretty bad. So I said use a skin transfer. Oh. I mean, yeah.
Keep learning.
I mean, technically. That's some pretty inefficient use of money, but yeah. Oh no, good to no, it's shrapnel looks way bigger. This has got conk effect in. If that helps. Conk effect is currently in my links. Yeah, if I had a woke AoE, I'd be using that instead. This is with conk. This is with conk. Conk effect right there. 30% less area of effect. That's 30% less. Just take out conk real quick. If I had woke in KoE, I'd be using that instead. Ah, we don't have a woke in KoE though. I'm gonna shoot now. Try this one. No. That one, nice, but we need to like figure out full conversion. The encoder was like piece some out. Yo, hang on, wait. Taking out conk, did this fuck up the encoder on Twitch? Like, is this actually too much? Does this fuck up your Twitch encoder consistently? question. How's it look on YouTube? I'm sending the same bitrate and everything on YouTube. Like, is it all fucked on YouTube as well, including like my camera and everything? Like, is the bitrate gone, or is this actually fine? Blade Vortex, nice. Morning.
Win back your pride.
Twitch encoder pixelates your face. Yeah.
Spreads.
Twitch encoder, eh? He doesn't even read YouTube. I mean, I'm literally replying to the people who are speaking on YouTube, including you.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Seriously, don't get hit. The tide of death is rapid. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Your arteries constrict.
We're just gonna take that.
So be it. As
Because that dude's really fucking annoying. About higher solution in chat. YouTube has a higher solution. The chat experience is non-existent there, so bad. Is the chat experience non-existent there because people don't chat there? Or is it non-existent there because it's just, you know, bad? Because the chat is just bad. Like the program. How do we hear? Nice. The answer is yes. Fair. Fair enough. Considering I can read all of chat, it's fine for me. Yeah, the fact that we've got both chats, like access on both places, makes it so people can watch wherever they want. Okay, we do Twitch is blocked here. Fair enough. Right, this league is the test as to whether or not it's actually worth multi-streaming or not. So far, it's been pretty positive. I think I'll probably do it permanently. Seems like enough people show up on YouTube to make it worth.
A contest of wills. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. A mote of my might.
Ooh, this guy just does not take damage apparently.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Explosive much better than lightning? Definitely.
A mote of my might.
Although potentially not good enough. Well, I say that, but I've got an entire cluster jewel currently doing nothing.
Life is so brittle.
So
Grasp your mortality tightly. A mote of mine. A mismatched contest.
yo, can you stand still? You're triple empowered. I need you to stand still to take damage. Yo, I'm standing still. Have you tried it? It's good for you. Yo, lady. Lady. Yeah. Come here. Give me a hug. Yo. I need you to fucking stand still. Okay. Okay. This is the of shrapnel. YouTube is staying way better quality during like boss fights. Twitch goes to like 144. YouTube stays like looking like 480. Oh yeah. Seen a big wall of text in the game. Sorry, I had to do it that way. I don't see any big wall of text. Oh. Wall of text in the league. Not sure. Best friend was fun with us. Later on, I wanted to give my bills a whole set to somebody. Okay, to see next. Nice. Ooh. Well, I got for 95 to 100. That is a lot of Jesus, 6,000 alts as well. Also, look at all those stats. 0 sacred orbs. 0 sacred orbs. I think I'll just slot it on until Castmaster gets in. It's better than having this in. At least it does something, right? Are they worth anything? I've got two. No. They're worth like a few chaos or whatever, but they're just very, very, very rare. They're very rare. Potentially one of the least impactful things that was ever added to PoE. I do have apparently 3 div worth of intrinsic catalysts and only 6 of the prismatic catalysts. Seems like almost all the catalysts are worthless. Obviously, the res and the life ones are worth something. Well, you can tell here. Yeah. Yeah. These ones and these ones are worth money and everything else is trash. So let's see how many. I got 6 of the one that's worth 20 chaos. And 9 of the one that's worth 10 chaos. The whole league. And the rest of them are... I've got hundreds of the rest of like other ones that are just worth nothing. That table is fake. Oh, is this not real? Are some more of these actually worth money? We go up and up and up and up. You have to check with the stock applied. Ah, right. Does this work with corpse health? No. It's just minions, not corpses. Meeps. One of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. This is the only one who doesn't have experience. Yeah. They're usually the only 2 I use. Occasionally I use a defense one, but like not very often. Changing into that shit cluster jewel actually affected my tooltip DPS quite a lot. I imagine getting an actual real one will be even better. I've used elemental damage ones before on some uniques, like the taming, but I use very little of those compared to just life or resists. I wonder if there's any MTX for explosive trap. I don't even see it on the list. All right. Okay. Sure. Oh no! It's not even a mob here. Wait, what? I don't know what I died to there, but I don't get the rest of those fractures. There's not even a mob there. What did I die to? What just happened? The encounter was over. Bulls were chasing me from on deaths. I dodged them, and then I went to go pick up loot. What got me then? Oh, I'd have been so mad about that death in hardcore. It's literally nothing there. I'd have been so mad. Oh no. Whoop. Boom. Got rid of him. Looked like a chaos explosion from an off-screen mob. Lovely. Of course it was.
I find the struggle for supremacy. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
I think whatever I make next, I'm going real tanky. Lightning Trap is good with Nimbus. I do think that that would be quite helpful. Because it would give me a whole support gem left back, plus do more damage because of the... Oh! Tired of dying? A little bit. I was hoping to see like a double purity of elements taken as Watcher's Eye or something show up. So I could make like a super giga disgusting Pathfinder. But I haven't seen one of them yet. So I have to do something else. I'm a warrior, but this is my song. Oh, okay. Lightning Trap fell through. Yeah, I just couldn't get it to do enough damage. This is already like 5 times the damage. But it is still like an evasion playstyle, which I think you need to not face tank stuff for. Which is fine, but also not me. Right? I face tank stuff. That one's not great. So it was build armor and block characters. Yeah. DPS on the auto bomber's regular gear is not high, but having 100% uptime and decent tankiness feels godlike. Yeah, I can't figure out what the real actual damage is. It's definitely higher than Path of Building says, but it's not super high. It just feels high because you're always doing it, right? Because it never ever stops. Aw. I don't even have enough to do that. Rip. If you want to face tank, it's either Jug or Champ or Pathfinder. Pathfinder is the king of face tank. If you do it right. Played Pathfinder Strokes of Green last league as well. Was this so relaxing? Yeah. Yeah. Challenges should be able to get 25 to 30% life recovered when you use a flask. That's cool and all. But with the right setup, you can make it so that like an Uber X-Arch ball does like 2% of your life. So the 5% base is enough recovery. Like you can make it so you just don't take damage. And then you don't need very much recovery. Oh, that one.
Tread softly.
Eternal Damnation plus Transcendence. Eternal Damnation's one of the ways. The other way is that other amulet. The one from Toda.
Hunt well.
Forget what the name of that amulet is. but that one's like really, really good for it as well. Defiance of Destiny, that's the one. Defiance of Destiny Loreweave Transcendence is also pretty much immortality. Yes, but I feel somewhat squishy with the league mechanic. Trust me, we all feel somewhat squishy with league mechanic. All of us. The league mechanic is like turning your maps up to 11. As it's not a build problem. That's we all feel pretty squished compared to what we feel like we should have. I don't even know how people are surviving in hardcore, to be honest. It's like Sentinel, but you have no way to control it. Yeah. By not doing the league mechanic. He'll have like 8k life. And they aren't all surviving. Oh. Whose clip is this about to be? Oh, hang on. Just made the switch to Fortress Covenant and it's insane. You can't. Nice. Yeah, it is. It's really good.
A mismatched contest.
A friendly soul? Why, hello. I have a few questions. I have a few answers, hopefully. Okay, so for now, we're gonna have to put one of these back in because we're not getting as much brittle as I thought. And that's just more important. The man looks like he drops white loot when defeated. Playing Shockwave Totem, converting 100% fizz to cold. But I also want to convert the fizz to lightning or fire. Would that work or not? I mean, you can convert to all three elements, but you can only convert 100%. Like you could convert 50% to one thing, 25 to another, 25 to another. I got a minions are aggressive wand yesterday. How useful is that mod for the minion instability build? God tier. It allows you to replace Feeding Frenzy entirely. It's a whole nother support gem. Feeding Frenzy doesn't even give any damage. Not really. It's just to make them aggressive. You get a whole nother support gem. Which if I was in a trade league would be Woke Ink AoE to clear better. And then Conk for bossing. If I already have 100 cold convert, it won't give me any added damage. Correct. In fact, it might even lower your damage depending on how your thing is set up. Because if you have 100% convert to cold and you have 100% convert to fire, it'll average it out and it'll just convert 50 to each. So if you're using like frostbite and cold exposure and things like that, you sort of just lose those things, right? Like as extra works, you can have as extra everything's. Feeding Frenzy gives you a buff or not, which gives damage or false. No, you're right. There is the Feeding Frenzy buff, which is a little damage. But, and you do lose that, but for a whole extra support gem, it's not even close. Like it's not worth a support gem, that amount of damage. But it needs minions being aggressive. That's mandatory. So we use Feeding Frenzy. But if you've got a minions are aggressive wand from Delve, then you don't need Feeding Frenzy anymore. Leave it clear. And what support for visual clarity? I don't know. Other video games? Don't come here looking for visual clarity. What do you... Is this your first time? Does it not look like a lightning skill? Had to abandon lightning trap. Didn't scale well enough. Explosive trap's pretty OP though. Yo, nice shield. Oh, improved offering. The new splitting arrow is just tornado shot at home. So's the new scourge arrow, but it's like tornado shot on crack. More like tornado shot is the scourge arrow at home. It has more damage and more AoE than the normal one without any downside. That's a confusing bit to me. Why does it seem to have more single target damage and more clear? Not sure what's going on there, but I think I've never ever in my life seen a shrine where I just picked up a shrine from in lab. I don't even think they're supposed to be able to spawn there. There's a speed shrine right there in the middle of all those traps. Anyone ever seen a shrine in the middle of traps like that? Last time full again. I don't have that much time today. Just remember getting charms and minions, the one that does the offering effect. Work when our minions apply. The wither part does not. Wither on charms does not affect when our minions wither. It would only affect our own wither. Sadly.
This will be a pleasing bet. Time to up the stakes. Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might.
You are being selfish.
Death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
You are being selfish.
Oh. fucking Jesus. Look at that axe. 843. That's an insane axe. What the fuck is that?
Try to make it to the end this time.
Does that even exist on trade? $840. Go. Apparently you can pick up 840s for like 9 divines. What about ones with like good attack speed? Okay, like 16 out of 18 divines. And that's this thing. Tis gross. It's actually gross. 60% quality. Oh. Wait, that can still have more quality, right? Wait, no, can it? No. No, it can't. Right. So you can't quality it at the like bench for like 30, right? And then go 40 above that. It can go to 70. Okay. Silly wither. Hey, no one's double checked or seen anyone double check that we actually can't run that build from last league that was supposedly going to get ruined, have they? Has anyone actually like checked? Impending Doom, that's the one. Has anyone actually checked to see if Impending Doom works or not?
Not all murders are equal.
Yes, I have. It's dead. Rip. Rip. Impending Doom Pathfinders, one of the favorite builds I've played in a very long time. I'm sad that it's dead. Is Discharge dead? I didn't keep up with it. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure that Impending Doom is dead. I mean, using a Forbidden Shaco might just be overpowering the nerf. Well, hang on then. Yeah, that's OP. Hmm. I just had 3 incursions on one screen. It never gets old. Justin, just in time. Any tips or guides for Sanctum I can look at? I keep bricking my runs. I just brick 2 whole runs. I don't personally, but exclamation mark Sanctum. I have what I saw was one of the best Sanctum guides I had seen. And I made it a command. It was so good. I don't even remember who made it. It was someone. Someone made it.
Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety and security. Be healed and fight on. The void protects its children. That's one more for my collection.
Winds inside is so fucking loud. Yo, it is storming here too. I don't think our winds are that high, but it is starting to rain, and apparently it's going to be like thundering and shit pretty soon. Okay. So what I'm discovering is that I should have just been explosive trapped the whole time. This is really good. Yo, Fearless Dumbo. Been covering this for leagues. For leagues. I wish there was an MTX ring for currency used. Explosions, everything is a bomb. Everything is a bomb. That's true. Yo, hang on. What was it? Shit. Joey Numbers had something I was looking for earlier. Is it still something relevant that I want? I actually can't remember what it was. Well, it's not on any of my open trades. So it mustn't be
Get
something
your magic
I want
find characters
anymore.
ready.
Hey, some guy, Alec. Thank you very much to Prime. Very much appreciated. What the fuck, we got a set? We do. To Discord, I sent an image. To Discord, sent an image with ID overlaps. Where am I looking? This is the current impending doom overlaps. Oh. Oh. Okay, so those circles, those two circles used to overlap here in the middle. Like this circle would go like this, and that circle would go like that, and all three of them would overlap here. This is horrendous. That has got to be unplayable. That looks terrible. I am sad that that build is gone. Actually, even a little surprised that that build is gone, to be honest. Because that nerf, like, wasn't intended to be a nerf for that build. It was a bug fix, not a nerf. And it was about something different to do with spell cascade that did need to be fixed. And that build just got, like, caught in the crossfire or whatever, right? Like, it just got caught up. There's anything in there you can at me? Yeah, it mustn't have been important. Whatever it was, it mustn't have been important because I didn't go the extra way to find you on Discord, and I've closed down whatever tab that was, so must have been something I cared about enough.
With me.
And they knew they were going to kill it based on the patch note at the time. But then they reverted it for the league. They were like, hey, we'll let it exist for the league. And I'm just not entirely sure why they didn't just leave it fine. It's not really a broken build. It didn't do like excessively large amounts of damage or anything. Question, does Bob handle beyond stuff? Yeah. Was it a fizz cluster? Nah, Castmaster's got my fizz cluster that I want. And there's a great AFK black map. Oh yeah. Step on a brick and break your mama's back. Into shape. Shape it up. Get straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Another question, does Bob handle triple wisp empowered beyond stuff? That is a... I don't know. Why there seems to be extra random bosses in your maps, spiders and rowers, etc. Oh, because I put them there. Yep, up the top here. Maven casts up the stakes, summoning 1 to 3 bosses when witnessing a map. So Maven summons 1 to 3 extra bosses on every single one of my maps. Yeah, we'll take that. Somebody will want it.
Don't ask where I got it.
It was kind of funny, not really for me though. I had 14k life before I That's a lot of life. Yo, another sunblast. Huge. What did it ID? ID it. ID it. Yep, never mind. So I just got right click and a movement skill. Full pro lift too. I'll bet it clears real well. Oh. Clears, yeah, single target's a bit oof though. Fair enough. Anything like evasion style builds suit me. I really want to face tank shit. Like, this is already really good for the gear level I put into it. We're over 10 mil. It clears pretty well. It's got the great single target. Like, I could invest more. It's definitely got like plenty of room. And it is pretty tanky. It's just evasion style tanky. So like it's tanky until you get one shot and then that's it. You're dead because you got one shot. I even have some even have that fizz taken as there. I've got another 5 fizz taken as on my tree. And we're not even actually at 0 armor. Technically we got 1500 armor as well, which isn't a lot, but you just need more life in ES? Maybe. Where am I going to get more is the question. Let's have a look real quick. So I'm going to take still that, and that. So that's 3 more levels. So that'll put me at level 90. But then there's a life node there. There's a life node there. There's a life node there. There's 3 more life nodes to go. Give me another 400 life total. Put me at 4k. Just mapping out. There's so much junk. Yeah. I absolutely suggest making stricter filters for yourselves. I can't make any stricter filters for the private league, or I will just stop all gear from coming in. And that'll be pretty terrible.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Twin terrors. Oh, death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
Nice. Nice. Have you seen what bursting explosive trap can do yet? No? I don't even think I've seen it used at all. What does it do? Hang on. Yeah, I think we'll be safe here. Oh yeah, fire trap. That can't be Uber. That's 7 days ago. That must be regular. It has to be. Even regular, that's gross, but that's literally 7 days ago. This is like day 2 of the league or some shit. I don't know. Not day 2, but...
Get your magic find characters ready.
Two weeks old? Not quite, right? Oh shit, it is nearly 2 weeks old, yeah. Damn, alright. Scrim, thank you very much for the Prime. What is this on? What was he playing this on? Still weaker than the new penance brand. True. Okay, I'm gonna have to try penance brand. Perfect meat sack. Sure.
Make them fear you.
Get wrecked, bud. It was rings you were facing from Jonah? Oh, it was the ring! You're right. You're right. It was the ring, and then I picked up this garbage ring, but it's not garbage, but it's just was good enough until he came on. That was exactly what it was. Oh, yeah, cool.
Heat it up.
Yeah, please.
Got barbecue sauce.
Why the fuck would I want that?
That's good on
No. No. You just suggest putting barbecue sauce on spaghetti bolognese? Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, you had it yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck, I hope I'm adopted. that's weird. Oh yeah, I can't cook it now. Yeah. Yeah. If anything, I need more cold, I think. What do I deal more of? Fire's up there. Okay, it's actually way more cold than fire. Wait, how can I be dealing way more cold than fire? I'm converting 40. It's a little bit of extra as, but I'm converting 50 to... Okay. And that's fuck yes.
Open up.
I'd put ranch or ketchup or barbecue sauce on spaghetti bolognese any day. You need better spaghetti bolognese. There's absolutely no... That's wrong. Damn. Right? That's just...
Time to up the stakes.
Like, that's breakup worthy.
Be healed and fight on. Give yourself to the void. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Okay, I couldn't... I don't know what hit me because I was covering the entire screen. Zero visual clarity from this skill.
Feel your life drain away. to exhibit death's pull.
You are being selfish.
Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You are being selfish.
Flashy.
Well, I like being melee. You actually get to see what kills you. A lot of melee skills actually do have some pretty decent visual clarity. Some of them don't. Some of them can still like cover fucking the whole screen and shit. But like some of them are really good. Okay, Joey Numbers had a ring for me for sure. That's what it was. Let me see if I can find the ring again. It was a ring that had all three. It had all resistances, including chaos. And it had life. And it had room for a prefix graph. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, wait, he might have found it in his own stash. That's the one, yes. That's the one. Wait, you found it in your stash before I found it? I was just looking on trade to see if I could like replicate the search and bring it back up. Nice. Thank you. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it might have been. I thought it was half the power, so I just gave it a minute extra.
Jesus Christ.
What?
How much did you put it on for?
A couple of minutes.
3 minutes?
It's also reheat. A reheat should be lower power.
Ah, 3 minutes would have been
Well,
tons.
anyway, just careful. I think the bowl is hotter than the food, though.
Okay. Okay.
Long day. Godslayer? Got my eye on you.
There we go. That will help quite a bit. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Can bless this one too. Let's say 22 or 23. Either one. Cool. I don't know if I love them anyway. My parents are fantastic, and I wouldn't trade either of them for the world. However, their cooking abilities are non-existent. My dad just burnt spaghetti bolognese in the microwave, reheating it. That's how. And this is the same spaghetti bolognese that he wanted to add barbecue sauce to. So, lovely human beings. Very well-meaning. Absolutely fucking horrendous with food. Just the worst. Like... like... There's a good reason that I order out a lot. There's a good reason I order out a lot. Love them to death. Kind, well-meaning, very nice people. You don't want them to organize any food for you. That's not, they're not, no. 80% reduced flask charges gained. Flasks applied to you have 200% increased effect. Okay. Do Mage Blood users just like laugh out loud for the entire map when they get this? Do you just spend the entire map giggling? I would spend the entire map just straight giggling the whole way. If you have a Mage Blood on and you hit the 200% effect, you just giggle the entire time. Quicksilver and Onslaught, or can you get multiple? My understanding is you can only get the one shrine. At least I've only ever seen one shrine.
Be the shadow.
And I think you're the flask effect sector. Oh no. There's a shrine that just gives you 200% flask effect, but 80% less flask charges gained. I didn't even take it on this character because fuck not having my flasks up. Ooh, a melding. Nice.
You only made it 6 rounds last time. The wind conspires with the flames. Stray
Sure.
too far and find pain. Fire always spreads.
This is risky.
Cold grip is inescapable.
It's the little ones are really difficult. Well, not, they're just way more risky. Just keep going though.
Bite upon your heels. Your potential remains unrealized.
Yeah. See, thought that might happen. Ah, the little ones where they really shrink the arena. There's like nowhere to go.
Long day.
Now there's a Reaper Spectre that summons 3 Reapers. What do you think about doing a Reaper army build? Those Reapers could also eat marionettes, right? And so there would constantly be marionettes out for Reaper eating. Not chaos. I heard that if a Reaper eats a marionette, it dies for good. quite functional. Nowhere near as fun as Marionette Spectre Explosion popcorny guys though. Those were so much better. They definitely did less damage. But they were way more fun. Too many buttons? I mean, it's just one button. Button wise, this build is fine.
I already know the winner. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the Infinite. Twin Terrors.
I've missed this.
Struggle or strangle.
Struggle or strangle.
For honor.
Time bends to my will. Grip of the Infinite.
Oh. Rip. Main AK build, but the damage and survivability sucks, even though I'm following the guide exactly. What could I be doing wrong? EK Ignite builds just kind of suck all round. They're carried really heavily by gear because mechanically EK is really, really good, but it doesn't have any of its own damage. So it really, really underperforms until you like outgear it, basically. We need a +5 March of the Legion. There should be several +5 March of the Legions around. Like that. Level 25 Divine Blessing +5 to level of socketed auras. Aura gems. It's actually huge. Didn't AK Wisp only 4 minutes to kill the chicken? 8k Wisp Bog Map with all eggs clicked. Yep. Alright. I know there's a marionette build as you ran around avoiding the charge. I am. Yep, at least that's good. Over here, over here, over here. Sure. Can't be that bad.
Entertain me. is so brittle.
For honor!
Grasp your mortality tightly. A mote of my might. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly. Time to
Where'd you
up
go,
the
buddy?
stakes.
Are you coming back down?
Mortality tightly.
Oh, someone's there.
Life is so brittle.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm out of flash charges. Yikes.
Mote of my might.
Ahem.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt.
All right, Charger boy. Need to relax. Charging too much.
The assault.
Stand still.
A dazzling display of survival.
Thanks, buddy. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I grow bored already. Go now.
Woke Ellie focus. Nice. Armor is increased by overcapped fire resistance. The real question is going to be, when I move on to a new build after this one, is this build even good enough that somebody's going to want to steal the whole build? Or does it get stripped for parts and put back on the market for people to use for different things? It might get stripped for parts. Because I think tomorrow we're just going to go on to a new build again. It's actually going quite well now that it's explosive trap. It's got all the damage I want and everything, but like, it just doesn't feel like a play style that I love. Especially with the whole, you just evade. You just evade and evade and evade and evade. But like, then you don't evade. And the time you don't evade, you fucking die. So how about the big rage storm? That's why I switched from Trickster back to the champion. Yeah. Like, it feels great, and then it just doesn't. I've tried Lego to trap it or sparking. I tried sparking It just wasn't good enough. Rage Vortex of Berserking is crazy. I haven't seen that at all. Wonder if there's a video on Rage Vortex of Berserking. I level your Spectre build. I leveled as SRS up until I could put the helmet on. And then as soon as I could put the helmet on, I had minion instability and this one extra Spectre, and I just straight up did that the whole time. Like from then on. Rage Vortex. AoE going off green. It's so ridiculously fun to map with. Mathel's got one. You can't hear it, but what is happening? What is that? Look at the AoE. It's your kind of melee build, right? Look at it go. Honestly, the Rage Vortex is cool as it looks. The fucking cleave he's using looks really good. Cleave looks like it has enough area? Requires dual wielding both an axe and a sword. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Um. Look at the AoE. Yo, that's what I need to play melee builds. I have played melee builds in the past when they looked like that. When the AoE looked like that, I played melee builds and loved it. That's insane. $25 to maximum rage. Yeah, while wielding a sword. So let me read this exactly. While dual wielding, 60% from weapons combined. Meters per 3 rage. Gain 1 rage if the skill hits an enemy. So 25 rage is great. Right? Don't get me wrong. 25 rage is great. But does that need it? That's 75 max rage, so it's pretty big. Sure. Also got another 10 there. I'm just sitting here thinking, like, can this be done as something else? Because it's actually pretty squishy. And the DPS on this thing is actually only 7 mil. You couldn't hear the video, but he was talking about it being like, not really like uber levels of DPS or anything, but very fun. But I wonder if it can be. You could make it a poison pathfinder. You can make anything a poison pathfinder. What supports make this desecrated G's go faster? Faster casting, spell echo, cast 3 circles at once. Thing. Inherent effects from having rage are tripled. That's just so much. inherent effects from having rage are 1% attack damage per rage, 1% attack speed per 2 rage, and 1% movement speed per 2 rage. This thing has 124 rage. Ah. What desecrated cheese is this? You can skip the quest to kill 500 things when you're collecting like the second bit of your charms just by desecrating in the zone. Every time you spawn one of the corpses, it counts as killing it. You have to raise one? You absolutely don't. You can just sit there and spam desecrate. There has to be one in the zone. And you have to be downstairs where it would count. I'm not gonna lie, this thing looks real fucking cool. That's so much goddamn area. That's so much goddamn area. It's insane. Look at the size of it. That does look fun. Oops. Invited the wrong person. Or did I? No, I did. Wait. Is that really the one you want? Why? Why do you want that last? What do you mean? Why? Why though?
Get your magic find characters ready.
No ads for me.
A recollection. I'm gonna be 32-month resub. Chiefs of players. True. You can swap to Mjolnir. Rage Vortex of Berserking is funny because you can swap to Mjolnir and it still spins. That sounds hilarious. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Let me get rid of this. Wash my hands. Back in a tick. Oh, you already have this. Oh, I just didn't close it. I'm special. Change the wild build ascendancy, you lose the... Yeah. Lightning trap was bad, huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, I wanted it to be good, but it just didn't. Even the sparking was really cool, but it just didn't have enough damage. And then you've got explosive trap, which has this level of area coverage with conk effect in. And like 5 times the amount of damage. I don't know why I'm doing first Kataba with the minion bomber, and I don't know why my DPS is so low. So low. The most DPS I've ever had. Something's wrong. Honestly, even if you were using imperfect marionettes, which we shouldn't be, but I was, and it was still incredibly high. Something is wrong. Something is horribly wrong. In fact, for you to say that is so wrong that I would like to look at your profile to find out what's wrong, because something is very off there. What's your profile name? I'm assuming this must be Katava 5 then. Oh, that's fine. That should be fine. That. Oh my god. Yeah, your DPS sucks, by the way. Minions deal no non-cold damage. You've turned off your entire build. Take that off. Suddenly do all the damage. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, that's great. That's actually so funny. actually 0 DPS. Flash across one of the enemy minions. Guardian minions are dying. Oh, and they've got like way too much chaos res and they like take all their life away.
Now is your chance to claim back victory.
By the way, do your ascendancy get more AoE and damage? Get more damage in the area? Me? But I am ascended. Me?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Hey, Swiper? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Huge.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
And when lightning trap damage didn't scale, I couldn't make it smooth in tier 16s. If I didn't do the league mechanic, it was able but still slow. And if I did the league mechanic, it just couldn't. It just absolutely couldn't keep up. I am saddened by it. Oh, very enjoy the content just subbed ages ago. Oh, that's fine. And also thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. Yo, I thought we were going to have our first fail day, but we're getting pretty close to the 12 now.
Ruin is all around you.
But yeah, I'm sad about lightning trap. It's my favorite trap. I want it to be really, really good. I'd be tempted to give it another go with Nimbus. Because Nimbus doubles its damage and
Get
lets
your
me
Magic
have
Find
another
characters
support
ready.
chain. So it could be quite good.
The fire of summer.
But without that, definitely not. Sakakes? However that said. Thank you for the T1 sub. Oh, we're starting another scam train. Brand new Christmas emotes are out on those things. For those who care about those sort of things.
Be torn to shreds.
Sakai? When does the private league end? I mean, we've only put it up for 6 weeks, but if there are people playing, we're just going to extend. 5 weeks? 5 weeks. But yeah, if people are like,
We might just be here all
we're not
day.
going to end the private league unless it becomes like dead. Like, I'm happy to be here all league. Nice profane proxy, you piece of shit. Absolute garbage. Goddamn ultimatum.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
Oh, damn it. I bled to death anyway. Nice. Enjoying it a fair bit, even though I've barely gotten into maps. I like making new builds constantly without feeling like I'm like hampering my profit.
Ultimatum rewards are bad plus so easy to fail.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been telling people since pretty much when I started, if you're in a trade league at least, you really shouldn't have ultimatum on your tree. You really shouldn't do ultimatums at all. I am actually confident that if your tree is fully spec'd into ultimatum, and what you do when you see an ultimatum is walk past it and just continue on and do another map, you'll make more money. But I really enjoy ultimatums, so I'm keeping them on my tree because we're in a private league and I like them because they're fun, not because they're profitable. They are not at all profitable.
Struggle or strangle. Shadow, rise and fight. One more to gather up.
Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. $31 forbidden tomes. Any farmers? Yeah, we've got farmers. People are doing those. People are absolutely doing them. Looking for prismatic catalysts, please. Yo. Those are the ones that I'm the shortest on, but there's probably a few in here. Yeah, I got 6. There you go, Shads. There's 6 prismatic catalysts from all my ultimatum farming. That's all I have. And why was the trap so bad? Just didn't have enough damage. I couldn't get enough damage. It's just a damage problem. What the fudge? I didn't see... I saw the ball hit me at the end there, but I couldn't see it come over. So this is the problem with explosive trap. It does way more damage, but you can't see anything. Anything. Welcome, Mr. Can't see underneath me. Yep, fair. Yo, I got one. Yo, ink, quant, and rarity. Bad resistances, but very good quant and rarity. Out of essences. Oh, it's time for me to dump my essences in guild again. It must be. Must be time. Head over to my essence tab. Upgrade everything to the 3rd at least. Ooh. Flask life recovery rate is really good for the Pathfinders. That's actually fine. Like a higher tier would have been better, but that's fine. They've got the flasks auto on thing all the time. The life flask thing. Like it's definitely still good. Look at explosions. Trash. Also bad.
Miasma spreads. Hate.
Corrupted flasks. Sure, I'll take rogue markers.
The winter of the world return.
Sure, we'll take instilling orbs. Just gonna take this.
As
Thank you.
as it is. Challenger?
Ooh. A winter weave. Is somebody doing self-chill? How are you even messaging me? Traps went bad. I just wanted to reroll. Just the lightning trap. Explosive trap is still really good. It just lightning trap didn't go well.
Light is trying to spread.
Explosive trap is actually gross, by the way. Not just really good, it's actually gross. Like,
It's branching, exile.
the problem is you can't see the ground. But as long as that's not a problem for you, then it's gross.
The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's see what this tower can really do.
There an MDX to make explosive trap less visible? Unfortunately, there are no MTXs for explosive trap at all. So this is just what it looks like. Also, this is what it looks like with conk effect in. Without conk effect, it looks like this. Its area coverage is quite some area. Ooh. But then level 17 devoted gems. Nice.
This will be a pleasing battle. Time to wrap this. Ah, death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
Boss damage seems fine. Feel how important is it getting the spec level above 25? Because I was thinking about dropping Dragon Fang for Defiance of Destiny. You lose the Spectre, but it's below 25. So if you've only got 6 now, you're losing 20%. If you've got 7, you lose like, what is that, 16% or something of your total damage. So it really depends on how important you consider that. Like, it's certainly an option. It'll definitely make you a lot tankier. You can also drop combustion from the main links and put empower in there instead, and instead link combustion with your wave of conviction, so you still get the combustion debuff, and that'll get you back to above level 25. I'm already about 25. Does it matter to give it more levels? Only a little tiny bit. They get a bit more life per level, but it's not super important. Getting to 25 is far more important than anything past that. Anything past that is just fluff, little extra bonus, not very important at all. The reason running 2 combustions in the mid-max version is just uptime. Realistically, the second combustion, the one in Wave of Conviction, doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. You can use combustion, you can use added fire. Both of them do the same thing, which is just making sure that your Wave of Conviction is always fire high. Just adding a bit more fire damage, so it's always fire and not lightning, so that you get the exposure. It actually doesn't matter if it's added fire or combustion. As long as it is one of those two, it'll do the thing. Is Spectra trans worth using? No, not at all. Not at all. Just a second. Also, do marionettes reviving ground than the fresh meat debuff? Unfortunately, no. I've long thought for deemed control. The effect is the effect stacks. Yes, that is fine, and they do stack.
Heed the Morrigan. That is a nice shield. Considered constructs. Yes. Somehow SRS are considered both skeletons and constructs. I don't know why, but they are. And spiders, right? No, not spiders. But that buff that adds the chaos damage says spiders and skeletons. Animate weapon constructs. Good question, no idea. Would have to look it up on Pewee Ninja, I think is the place to do that. And the custom line in the config for the damage that spider is giving me like 3 million more damage. Nice.
My collection is about to grow. Time to up the stakes.
Probably.
Grip of the infinite.
I don't know if anyone's actively after hemophilia gloves right this second.
A veil of safety and security.
I haven't seen anyone asking for them in a day or two, but people were looking for them earlier. So there might still be people looking for them now. Just leave them on trade. Somebody will take them if they want them. I'm gonna try the new Absolute Legends and gem out. Oh yeah. For me it says only spiders deal extra damage. What's the name of it again? The thing? I do need a pair. Oh, there's someone in chat that needs a pair right now. Perfect. Spider matriarch. Matriarch? Matriarch? It does just say ally spiders deal.
Perfect matriarch spider. Here it is. Found it on PoEDB. Spider leader aura. I was told by people this worked with SRS. I was sure this worked with SRS. Surely SRS don't count as spiders though. Bees are insects, but not spiders. Fair. It looks like for poison SRS they don't work. I was sure they did, but like looking at that PoEDB there, they don't appear to. Just looking at build real quick to see if it's doable. Nah, not running that. Okay. Yeah, you only mentioned spiders is very cheap too. Yeah. I don't know what's happening with that. Ooh. Machines and dungeons are super expensive. I guess Arakali's Fang. Those will for sure count as spiders. Probably work for that. Just what pops when somebody logs back in. No. No. Only when new items are put on trade.
Witnessing a good kill. Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt. Oh, death is such a beautiful caress.
Well, I came over here to do the bosses first before empowering them, and Jesus, they just fall over. Empowering is insane. And 56 tries to get a level 21 shockwave, and it doesn't even have quality. That's insane. That's actually insane. Poisonous SRS is smashing them all empowered instead of build. Nice. But still wondering how much damage I'm losing by resummoning them before they die. Is that something to worry about? Honestly, I never considered it. I never worried about that at all. Technically, it's a thing. You could be over summoning and lowering your DPS, but like the build does so much DPS, I just don't care. If that is happening, so be it.
Put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots!
And by my build, I mean I copied it off someone else. That's how we normally get builds. What do you plan?
This tower can really do. Divine power.
This is maybe Inquisitor. Eye Spear of Splitting. Nice. Blight, both easier and more rewarding than Ultimatum, and I'm not spec'd into Blight. Like, what the fuck? I don't know if you're hitting .cap, by the way. Path of building. Exclamation mark SRS. There's a FAQ that shows you how to set up your own path of building so that you can figure out whether you're in .cap or not.
6 rounds. Try to make relentless assault.
Ew. Oh, bye. Oh, back to farming. Woohoo! We had a full turn into them this morning. You did the thing from Castmasters? Oh, right. No, I didn't. Can I have your fizz cluster, please? You have a 3 notable fizz cluster. Up on trade right now. I'm currently using this garbage. Ugh. Old one? Yeah. Yoink. Also, I missed since you were sleeping. Well, that was a thing. Nice. Oh yeah. That's the one. Thank you. That's a better cluster. 35 and 35. Humongous. I replaced it with this one. Nice. And the 5% chance for double damage. Nice. Yep. That's all right. This one will do. Jesus, that was so much more on my tooltip. Okay. Mineral, both implicit and explicit. Yikes. Yo, bottled faith. Nice. First one level, give my tooltip 30k. What is your tooltip now? And a better question, are you still enjoying shockwave totems?
That was fun.
Nice. Got 240. Alright. Beautiful Zern comes across with Eldritch Berry. Tinkerskin's more like a starter thing, not a plan thing. Like you can put Tinkerskin on to start. at EB2? If you have to, it's fine. It's not something I'd want to keep forever. Depends. If you're a trickster, it's definitely not something I'd want to keep. What are you playing? Sab Trapper? What trap? Ball lightning of static. Okay. Should be fine. I wouldn't want to wear Tinker Skin forever, but you can definitely start with it. Eldritch Battery is great for a sab. It's fine. Once you go Eldritch Battery though, you won't need the recovery from Tinker Skin. So it'll just be like Eldritch Battery on its own will solve your mana issue.
Relentless assault. Blood is the source of life and death. The riddle of steel has no answer.
Because the recovery is almost not enough sometime. No preload for a single target. Usually more like just enough is what you're after. Oh, 20 quant with 6% life. I was gonna end there, but I want that. Yep, I'll take that. Thanks, bye. Okay, I feel like this has some good synergies. What do we got? Burn. Damage. Yeah, that's not bad. Correction, I want that. Are you an MF build? If you're an MF build, I've got you a new pair of boots. Looks like an MF build to me. Hey, you've got a max endurance charge on that one. That's huge. Unless you're not generating endurance charges, in which case that's literally worthless. I will bring them to you when I'm done with this map. I'll be out in a minute. Is mining with the tremor a thing, or is the Iron Man not enough anymore? Actually don't know. I don't think I've seen anybody using a tremor rod in a while. Pretty sure tremor rods are only used on like day 1 and 2. That would make sense. I feel like I've probably seen like day 1 and 2 cheese bossing builds that have like no health but do a buttload of damage using tremor rods. but I don't think I've ever seen an actual build after that using them.
A mismatched contest.
%6 max life. It's not a bad implicit to have. What were the ones he's using? Oh, they were 20% as well with an endurance charge. Fair. Something you wanted last night, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember either. Mustn't have been important. I can't believe I was still using this series. I'm going to tell my grandkids about that. Yo, how big was the difference when you took it off? Once you took that off, were you like, what? Yeah. Now you understand why I was like, as soon as you said that, I was like, I have to have a look. Like there's something like so horribly wrong for you to say something like that. For you to say something like, I don't feel like I have enough damage in Act 5. I'm just like, it doesn't compute. I leveled that build. It's the most amount of damage you've ever had. Like it just doesn't, something was wrong. No, 20% of fire damage from the tree will affect SRS damage. It does not. For minions, it has to say one of two things. Either it has to say minions deal or minions have, or it has to say enemies have or enemies take. So you can affect enemies, things like curses and exposure and things like that. Or you can affect minions, but anything that doesn't say one of those two things will not affect any minion build. I do summon spiders and poison SRS with the choose spectre mobs. Yeah. The spectre itself summons spiders, but apparently that spider debuff doesn't appear to work on SRS. Rage cold conversion go up. Cold conversion go up, I believe. Couldn't possibly have gone down, could it? Three. Hang on. 5 tab. That one can't be worn to level 36. You know that, right? It's a corrupted.
We might have another one sitting here somewhere. We might have another one. Oh. Level 16. Better than level 36. This guy's new, just started, just joined the private league. Let's just do this real quick. Pretty sure. I think I might have. I do. There's a gold room as well. I can take the 36 of the non-corrupted one I've got on. Yeah, do it if you want. It's good if we've got one just sitting there. Poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies deal 282% increased damage. Huge. If I knew that wasn't an all damage poison tincture. If only. Still, I'm straight. Okay, level. That one's huge. 25% fire and cold, and well, we don't actually get the -5 because we don't ignite or chill. But that's still huge. 66 to 69. Wow. What would you recommend to start farming scarabs in Solo Self-Found? I want to say strong boxes, but I'm really not sure. If I have a boost from woods increase quant and rarity, can someone else come in and also get the boost? Yes. Yes, they can. Blight, Heist. Both of those are probably better answers. I really don't deal with Solo Self-Found at all.
It's the 5-round challenger. The tide of death is rapid. The horde adapts. The bane of mystics and scholars. Steel and pain.
take
The
those.
safe choice.
Especially with being there in a Keurig mod. Yeah, I've gotten a lot from strong boxes, but I've never like, I don't do solo self-found. This is the closest to solo self-found that I do. And it's pretty far off. There's a lot more available to us than any solo self-found player would ever get. +1 all max res. Nice. We're working out off corrupted tier 16 white maps. Nah, but I also haven't opened it to try. I will do that tomorrow morning when I upgrade all of the trade filters. I gotta do filter work again tomorrow. I'll do it then. Think that marionettes are better than golems? Yes. By a long shot. Is that a aimbot? I mean, yes, but also you can't like at people from YouTube chat, right? Because it's a different chat. Huh. I mean, it's only one supported by, but it's really good. Hmm. Remember when we could add remove cold? Don't need that. She just took the cold straight off. Wondering what would be a good league start to sort of ward loop later on. What class is ward loop? Ascended, nothing else.
One shall be the other. Time to up the stakes.
Shit, I don't know if I'd ever start an Ascendant anything.
Shadow, rise and fight. Life is so brittle.
Giga chance of doing ward loop inquisitors? The fuck? Imagine. There's just no way. It can't be. Oh no. No. Oh, an enlighten. I want it. Give me that.
I'll just take this. Boy. That is the third Barracks Respite I've got today. Like the Prolift one. There's 2 right there that I got back to back. And then 1 there. I don't think I found one the entire league until today, where I found 3. The fuck? This is not what I wanted. It's what you're keeping. You can't, it's getting kept. What is that? What is that? What on earth? Ink, Conk, Elemental, and Immolate. With a suppress roll. With a suppress roll. Okay. Who's this for, Pineapple? What is this? I will make a Flame Blast build fucking tomorrow if that's not for anyone anymore. That'll become a Flame Blast build. That's actually so gross. Ink, Conk, Ellie. Ink, Conk, Ellie, Immolate. That doesn't even need to be. That could be anything. There's so many things that could use that. There's so many things that could use that. And they said Blizzard was bad. It's so good as to roll a character for it. I will, if it's not like if that's literally not already claimed by someone. That'll be on my next build tomorrow. I don't know what the next build will be, but it'll be that helmet. I came here to check lightning traps after the video. I'm as disappointed as you are. it just couldn't survive tier 16s. Well, not survive. It couldn't kill tier 16 bosses. I couldn't get the damage to scale. And then I looked around, and changing to explosive trap went from like 2 to 3 mil damage to like 15 on the spot with plenty of damage scaling to go. Like this could easily be like 50 mil. Turns out explosive trap is just way better. I'm gonna level a guardian for penance brand. It looks promising. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna yoink the trapper then. Wait, this trapper? You wanna play it?
Glory in making a death's cold grip is inescapable. The dance of death is swift and turbid.
Wait, there are people that want to yoink this trapper? Oh, and then just give away anything but the boots. Right, you just want the Relicash boots. That makes sense. Next minion life, minion damage. Yeah, it'll work still. We wish it didn't. We wish it had a different support instead of minion damage, because minion damage has a less life multi on it, but it's still a damage up. So it's fine. But it would be better if it didn't have minion damage, if it had something different instead. But that is still good.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Richard saying you need to try.
Your opponent.
I would need to know what build. Like power charge stacking with the Maven recoup belt. What skill are we using to deal damage?
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
We'll just take this.
The expected choice.
Well, I gotta make another video about the failure and the changeover to this, but it won't be a guide. I'll be sending people to Fearless Dumbo's YouTube to get proper guide content on explosive trap, because that's what I pivoted into to test to see if it was as good as it looked from his shit, and it is. It is. Explosive trap is insane.
The fights must never end.
Did you actually make it to a teleport with no life? Rude. I tried. Oracle to the session Texas mine. Hierophant Stormbrand. Why Hierophant Stormbrand? Why not just Inquisitor? If you're stacking power charges, you can use power charge on crit as a support. It does a buttload of damage. I feel like I'd rather just be an Inquisitor. I was doing that. Or just straight up an assassin. Should I do league mechanic when leveling or just focus on getting the maps? So it's a bit of that's a bit of an interesting question, because if you do it in Act 2 and onwards, it can be very fun, but also most importantly, it can give you a good chance to get the dude who gives you fucking 30% move speed if your boots are empty. And that's insane and really speedy and really fun. So if I'm leveling alts, I'm doing the league mechanic from Act 2 until I get that ascendancy that lets me move quick. And then I just stop doing it and proceed all the way to maps. Because that's fun. Oh, the black manga dude. That dude. Does anyone need that? Anyone on that needs that dude? Anyone else? Anybody else? Looks like no. There you go.
You only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother? A festering ring in
Why do you bother? That's a good question, buddy.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Mystic pain will bring ruin. Ruin is all around you.
All right, how many people want this build when I'm done? Actually to play. Because I'm going to record after stream tonight. And then start planning another build. So it's gone.
The vapors are inescapable. So be it, as disappointing as it is.
To fight is to exist. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Tight tethers. Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
All right, buddy. I know you're inhabited or whatnot, but that's awfully tanky. Considering how quick all the rest of the bosses died around you. Both character leveled in 4 days. I'm sick of it. Why are you re-rolling so often? But just glad the ashes of the stars getting used. Oh yeah. If nobody puts their hands up and takes it, then it'll all just end up back on the market, right? I could see doing a melee build this league. Well, melee. I don't know if I'd say like melee build, but melee build. You know. Allergic to mines? Well, this is traps, so. Periodically activates while attached, adding energy to the brand. Oh, that's the wrong one, right? Like not the one people are using. If nobody wants to build entirely, I'll take the scepter. +1 fire, secret of suffering. Pretty good. Ah, that's the one people are using. Creates a magical brand attached and periodically activates when attached, adding energy to branded and causing pulse that deals damage to the branded enemy and other nearby enemies. Pulse gains area of effect and damage for each energy, etc. I'll roll for the boots. If nobody takes the entire build, then I guess we'll have to split it down, but I still have to make one more video on it first before I split it away. And all the Ubers and solo stuff with Penetrating 2. It was way more comfy than DD ever could be. Nice. What do you make? Hardcore penance brand. What do you make for penance brand? Like what class? Inquisitor? Makes sense. Makes sense. Honestly, you could use that helm with Penance Brand, couldn't you? Conk, Ink, Ellie, Immolate. Like, it's basically a 7 link for damage plus Ink AoE, right? With a +1 on it. Immolate's like pretty good too. Like a level 18 Immolate is a pretty decent amount of flat damage, so long as you're actually igniting things. You gotta have a tiny bit of fire to begin with. Any tiny amount so that you do ignite so that Immolate works. First time Uber Maven down on a solo bow build. Wow. Oh my god, Fire Blade Vortex. Oh, what about Blade Vortex? Not a bam fire damage. I would be more of a fan of just putting a single jewel in that had, amongst other things, some flat fire to spells. Like, you don't need very much. It would just need 2 ignite. Doesn't matter what I convert to though. True. True. Inquisitor doesn't give a shit. True. Open the spectre and take out, but I still think they just die. Yeah, I think to keep specters alive in a trade league, I think it would be easy because I would do it with cluster jewels, the unique ones. But I don't know how we pull that off here. However, I think we can call it a day. This plus 3 hours of the podcast, but this should be my last short stream before, I think, January. I think we're back to long degenerate streams as of tomorrow. But we're calling it a day for now. I'm very sad about Lightning Trap. I'm impressed with explosive traps, like actual potential and damage, its area, it's quite a bit better than I thought it would be, but it's not my playstyle. So this thing's going to be gone after I make a video on it. Damn, I can't even see how much area it's got in my hideout because neither of the areas in my hideout are the correct area, like size. They're both too small to use the thing. I have to go like out here. 7.5 hours is short. Yes, 7.5 hours is short for me. I mean, it's only that short because we had some internet problems when I tried to start stream the first time, and that took like 40 minutes to fix. And I had a 2-hour podcast this morning, 2.5-ish, which was before stream. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.